Okay. Looks like things are working. Let's see. Still a bit early, but starting early today anyhow, so let's go ahead and get into it. Welcome to episode 3, 4 outward, or stream 3 or 4 of outward. We were trying to remember last week. We were in the Giant's Village to do the Blue Chamber Collective quest. I did add one. I did add one mod to the list, or I think only one, which is Stash from Anywhere. I'm figuring I'll keep myself from abusing it by saying that I have to rest for at least 10 hours to be able to access it if I'm not inside a town or city. So that, sure, I can access it inside the dungeon, but I might get attacked if I want to. And for time limit quests, I wouldn't want to do it too much because there's a chance I might run out of time if I did it too much. Just going to record that audio a little bit. Okay. So we need to talk to the chieftain, right? Talk to Ash Giant High Lord, which I think is that guy up there. Apparently some stuff either respawned or I left it. I'm just going around making sure I grab everything first. Marshmallow and tartine. Okay, yeah. Because I'm figuring today we should have enough time that I should be able to get the Blue Chamber collective quest line done, in theory. I'm not 100% sure, but mostly because I don't know how many. These should be creatures that we find in the world. I don't know how many quests there actually are inside of it. So there's a chance that it might be slightly harder than I'm thinking it will be, or slightly more time consuming than I'm thinking it will be. Who is it I need to talk to? It's this one that's no. This one that's the shopkeep? Yes.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, my friend. Oh yeah, we also have a couple fancy daggers and a mace. Let's sell the boots. Let's sell the star mushroom, the smoke root, marshmallow and tartine, the nerve gas, some occult remains, amylite, torch in, maybe. All the cold stones and the firestone, the miasma pod. I want to keep that because all of the damage we take is coming out mana right now. So we want to be up that little bit of mana that I am missing right now, in fact. Why is the side loader button that one? Okay, one second. Let's see. Guess one of the mod updates must have changed that. I need like a keypad that I can just use for extra keys. Because between modded Minecraft and this, it's like I need more space. And yeah, since it's a debug console, it probably won't accept that. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's do shift, shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4, shift 5. Yeah. Okay, so we want to talk to the High Lord. This way, I guess. I still have a cold, apparently. I don't have any cooking supplies with me right now, so
A human in my village?
I want to form an alliance with you.
Oh, is that all?
You want big, nasty giants to eat your enemies alive, don't you? You think you are bigger than you are, little speck. The many leaders in my tribe all consider you very important and want to invite you to represent your people in the Blue Chamber Collective.
Oh, now they consider High Lord Seer important.
What changed here wonders? I think you want to boss Ashbourne around like silkworms, but I am generous, Ashbourne. You say for real I get to be a leader in this Blue Room collection? Then maybe we can discuss this. I want good things for my people. If I can help get them from little humans by just talking and not with war, that will help my people.
If you want alliance talk, you need to prove you have goodwill for us.
Even if it means danger for you, you go to the cave where swamp lizards live, and you bring back some obsidian root for us for medicine.
You do this.
To get there, you go west into the belly of the swamp. Then you go south to a cave with a glowing flower en route above it. You are not willing to face giant lizard for us. You are not worth being ally.
I make arrangements for the talk.
Come back before the end of the month. I hope discussion leads to a new understanding. Is that just a message? No. Okay. So, this is like a weird thing because this is one of the few quests that I know of that do not have a violence route. Why did that take exactly 100 damage? I guess maybe did I die at some point? And actually, the Red Lady Dagger is, quote, better? I'm going to store some stuff away that I do not need or want on me. Travel rations. Coils. Some money. Bandit keys. Yeah, I guess just store the ingredient stuff that I really don't need to keep on me. Do I have, where's my cooking pot? Wait, did I get rid of my cooking pot? Well, I guess at some point we need to get a cooking pot. Because apparently I lost mine. Okay. So we're a little drained on stamina right now. Oh, I did readjust the value on the sit to regain stats thing. So maximum mana I don't think is increasing. Maximum stamina is going at 1 every 10 seconds. But it does increase my mana regen, so instead of sitting around waiting for my mana to naturally regen or popping a potion, and I'm just kind of out exploring the world, I can sit, regain up to my maximum or burnt mana at a pretty fast rate, and then continue on. Because it's like, yeah, I could sit there and just wait for it to naturally regen, but that's boring. And this way, I don't necessarily have to pop a potion after pretty much every fight. And like, I still won't be doing it every single fight. But if I'm critically low and like, I'll pop a potion and sit down to regain max stamina. It's like when I stop to refuel, um, not refuel, but reapply my buffs and that stuff, I'll sit down to do it. Actually, can I sit down to do it? I don't think I can. Let's just chomp on this. Get some bonus stamina regen. Okay, so wait. Prepare for negotiation by talking to other giants or scholars. Oh. Before I get too far, let's just go ahead and run back in. Because I would think that someone in here would be willing to talk. No, this guy is.
Hello, my friend.
No, he doesn't really talk, he just sells stuff. You? No? No? Okay. Weird, religious person? Nope. Some syllables. You maybe?
Hello, my friend.
Okay. This is where the merchant is that I was not seeing. I guess I could buy a pot. Yeah, let's just buy a pot real quick. I'm not sure what I did with my other one. No. I don't have any wood. But wait. I could talk to Gold.
Hello, my
yes.
Oh.
Maybe my goods will finally go all over the world, and maybe I will finally be rich. Oh, it would be nice for humans to start to appreciate our culture too, of course.
I'm a little concerned.
He asks you to go into Reptile Lair to fetch for a root? No. Be careful in there. Try not to fight big nasty Tyrannosaurs. Unless you have to. They trouble even for big tough giants.
Listen.
Can you teach me my culture?
What?
I'm not the best teacher for this. There is a human who studied us many years ago and gave us a copy of his book about us. But most Ashbourne do not understand human writing, so I put it in an old storage shed.
Goodbye.
Should be not too far away from the village. It is northeast across a long stone bridge. There's a big stone building on an island in the swamp.
Hello, my friend. Huh? Hi. Listen.
Patrician is decided by birth by two heads of giant government. There is the High Monk who serves Dusk's father and is master of the porcelain arts. There's High Lord who serves Dawn Weaver and is master of the ash silk. The High Monk has big influence over people, as Dusk's father is the one who bathed the life into us when we were just clay and cinder. People listen to him because Dusk's father speaks through him and his porcelain. The High Lord holds real power. He speaks for a Dawnweaver who weaves the fabric of Ashbourne society. And so he decides what part of Ashbourne society and what is not.
I'm a little concerned.
I'll let you in on a secret, human. High Lord Seer is not very, what is the word? Popular. Yes, he's not popular with most of our people. They think he is too strict, too afraid of new ideas. But he has big ambition and fears losing power.
Hello, my
There's a
friend.
third cat one, right? Yeah. I notice you are far better at speaking our language than Zero's.
What?
Yes, I do business with humans from time to time. I learned the language. Most other Ashbourne know barely a few words in your tongue. Many are very embarrassed about it.
Hello, my friend.
Okay, so
What?
storage
Goodbye.
said, and apparently most do not talk well, which I guess makes sense then of why they don't talk to the player. So this is the Dawnfather then, and that one's the Ashweaver. I guess. Why do I feel like the Dawnfather is probably Elot? Like if I were to hazard a guess. Yeah. Alright, I think. I mean, there's no one else I can talk to besides Sir. But that might start the next bit of the dialogue if it's like come back once you have the stuff. Well, it probably won't start the debate until actually collect the city route, but still. I should have put away some stuff, I guess, but it's fine. Okay. So Big Stone Bridge. Is it that one over there, maybe? Wait, I'm right here currently. I mean, Giant's Ruins. I feel like it might be the Giant's Ruins that, what's his face told me about. With the book in it, the shed. Maybe it's the tower up on the hill. Either way. Featuring will go this way, because I've already looted the vigil pylon, I'm pretty sure. Also, did the vigil pylon always look like that? That looks a little bit more animated than how I remember it being last time. Oh, I put away my shield. Wait, no I didn't. What? G is the button I'm using currently. Oh, come on. It's close. Spark. Oh, good spot. Drop that, drop that. Take the bread. Oh. There's a mage. Get bashed. Haha. Uh-huh. Killed right before the explosion went off. Because, like, I won't stop to rest right now. Ooh, wild abra pears. But if, for instance, get another fight and I take about the same amount of damage, I'll pop a star potion and just kind of do various resting type things. So I can always just take a nap, I guess. But that potentially drains the max mana. Oh, wait. Sure, let's investigate tower first. It's also gonna be night. Forget, do I still have that filter on? I think I have a filter so that it's slightly easier to see when the game is overly dark. Yes. It's still not 100% foolproof, but shouldn't have to increase your brightness quite as much. Of course, that is true. This one plus blue? Yes. A little bit of magic in my life. Okay, so there's some dinos over there and there's some bandits not too far away either. Can I sneak by them? Like, that's a whole bunch of syllables. Whoop. I might have been able to just roll up the hill. There's a lot of bandits over here. It's kind of surprising since the dinosaurs just walked through here. They don't see me. They don't see me. They actually don't see me. How could they know? They don't know. Okay. There's another bandit right there. Okay. Looks like he aggroed, but didn't actually spot me. Some mana stone over there. Oh, palladium? Yoink. So gravel beetle. Always good because I can sell those directly pretty much. Oh yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. Let's see. So if I'm correct, this is under island. which is, I think it's the place with the book. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. Um, Definitely looks like a storage area. Um, Medium ruby required. Medium ruby. Ah, book. Let's read about giant family structure. Giant children are examined by the High Monk and the High Lord when 20 years old. Their position in life is decided. Builders. The more quickslot mod works with controller too. It might. I don't know. I don't use controller. But in theory, you might be able to keybind it correctly. Uh, their position in life is decided. Builders, merchants, and craftsmen serve the High Monk, and soldiers, artists, and farmers are governed by the High Lord. Families of deceased giants will give a heart from the dead to a local High Monk, who will use their craft to merge the stone heart into their porcelain art, so that some part of the giant's life will endure beyond their death. The High Lord will then commission a silk banner to reflect that giant's deeds and knowledge. Um, but it might. I mean, it swapped that over. I can't input anything besides going through the book right now. The ash giants believe that death is final, and that only the works that have been created in porcelain and ash silk endure beyond death. They do, however, believe in passing down the wisdom of their ancestors via these crafts to educate and guide their descendants. Law and punishment. Giants who cause minor transgressions must make amends to the person they wronged and must create a porcelain item or an ash silk item for the wronged party, depending on their trade. Larger transgressions carry the penalty of exile for 20 years. After that time, the giant may attempt to seek forgiveness and return to giant society. The giant may be forgiven only twice, once in the name of the Dawn Weaver and once in the name of the Dusk Baba. After a third transgression, the giant may never return to their colony and is considered dead to them. However, returning an exile's heart is welcome, as even the worst giants are considered to have a place within their history. The only crimes that are unforgivable across all of giant society are murder of a silk weaver or a porcelain crafter. For every other offense, it is possible to seek forgiveness after a period of exile, although each giant tribe uses their own discretion for whether or not to forgive a crime. The laws in this world are whack. Does not open from here. Come on. Oh. Aha. Okay, let's see. Let's reapply light bow. Wait, can't do that. Wait, did the normal trog just die? Is that what just happened? Ow. Oh wait, is the poison one friendly firing? The grenadier friendly firing? Ow. Not paying attention to the guy stabbing me in the foot. Come on, Grenadier. Come on, Grenadier. Do it. Yeah, poison your allies. Do it. Do it. Do it. Is that gonna cast through? That might cast through. Nope. Oh yeah. Or quick slot mod. Now, what? Does not, but I have seen a more quick slot bar mod that might allow it to cycle through like. Oh, I'm actually poisoned. But I have seen a quick slot bar mod that might do what you're looking for. I don't have a large ruby. Or medium ruby. What was it? Medium ruby? Yeah, medium ruby. Oh, tiny aqua. Oh. Did I? So wait, it requires a medium ruby, a large emerald, a tiny aquamarine, and whatever that is that just. Oh, a hackmanite. But so it took the hackmanite. Medium ruby. No, 2 medium rubies? Oh boy. Tiny aquamarine. Might have. I might actually have a tiny aquamarine. I'm not 100% sure. So apparently you can't open up the anywhere stash, even though I thought I enabled it to open it up. Of course, wait, is it because it's... No, that still doesn't work. What was the F key? What's it? Oh, wait. Ooh, this is... I have to be careful. There it is. Okay, List stashes. There. So, do I have it? I do not. Ooh, I do have a ash or giant heart garnet though. Okay, so we got the knowledge. I wonder if airport negotiations by talking to other giants or scholars. I don't know of any other scholars besides potentially one in town in Monsoon. I guess maybe if I... Let's try going to get the city route, and then once I... Wait. Drink the clean water first, because the leyline water is more important. Which I guess, actually... Could just stock up on a bunch of leyline water next time I am near to a leyline. I have to go back that way to get to town. But then there's the giant flower place that's there. That place, I think. Oh? Definitely didn't forget that there was a cliff right there. I might be able to just launch myself and run across the water. And I think there's plenty of beach area to climb back. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. We're closer. Um, don't actually know. That's it's the huge tree, yeah. Um, so I don't actually know where the entrance to this thing is. I'd imagine it will be on one side or the other. Does mean that makes sense. Or maybe it's underneath this bit? Can I see a cave from over here? No, it looks like a swamp water. Yeah. Maybe it's up top, or maybe I'll be able to see it up top. Or maybe it's along this ledge. Is there a cave? Do you know the fireflies are technically a negative? Ah, I know the fireflies are technically a negative, but they last longer than the light spell. So I'm just like, eh. Plus, I'm less likely than to somehow mostly sneak by an enemy just to be like within 5 feet of them and then they aggro. Drunk. 'Cause this way, at least, they'll aggro from a fair distance away. And I'm out of mana potions, in fact. Let's slap a... I don't have any fish dishes. I mean, I have a single Geps drink, but I don't have any good mana regen thing. Since the... Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hey, we got Espa. Um, that is the one annoying thing about the swamp is there's not a huge amount of fish. I guess I could go over to those mana stones and get some dreamer root. But that might be pushing my luck on the lack of poison so far. Why do I feel like that there's one of those buffed raptors over here? First, wait, is that it right there? It kind of looks like a buffed raptor, so that would be why. Definitely has some extra appendages on its back and potentially some little extra glowy bits. So it might be the red one, the fire raptor type thing. Okay, so where is the entrance? Oh, wait, is it this? I do have wood already, so I can set up a cook thing. Oh, bandit camp? Huh. Didn't realize that bandits would sometimes spawn with campfires. I don't remember there being a campfire there at the very least. Okay, so I guess it must be at the base of the giant tree that is the um entrance to the caves. Actually, wait, does the fire dagger also emit light? No. Doesn't even emit warmth, which makes sense, I guess. Oh, nope. Nope. Ooh. There we go. Instead of shield bash, let's go with... Oh wait, but we don't have the backstab. No, let's stick with shield bash then. Because if we had the we had the backstab ability, then we could make better use of the dagger. Because extra damage over time would be kind of nice. So if we can backstab, I think it only applies Gorge, maybe? Oh, look, I bought a cooking pot, so of course I find one. It should be becoming warm soon. Okay, so is this not the flower thing he was talking about? Or is it? Oh, it's probably down there. In the center of the marsh reptilian lair. I'm at the huge tree, I'm pretty sure. And I don't think I can launch myself off that cliff properly. I love how this ragdoll launching thing works. Player just instantly stands up with 0 momentum when you toggle it off. Actually, since I'm here, we stock up on a bunch of star mushroom. And I'm not too far away from... I like your hat. Thanks! I found out it gives a movement speed buff, so I don't even need the chicken hat necessarily. For max zoom. Nope, bandits. Hey Dino, you wanna play a game? It's called How Many Bandits Can You Kill? Whee! I know, you're supposed to aggro faster. Hi Dino, bye Dino. Okay. There's the fight. Oh good. They're poisoned, Dino's dying. Best of both worlds. I've got Fireball. Perish. Yoink. And... Yoink and... Yoink Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright. Since we're going back to town, we might as well kill and loot everything we can. Because we're the murder hobos. Yay. Ooh, fish. Fish, 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 fish. Yoink. Ooh, rainbow trout. And some seaweed. Gonna actually be able to make some teas. Very carefully, don't miss the dock. Is there any fish over here? No. Doesn't look like it. Whoop, whoop. I missed the dock. Can I just... Okay. I'm like, how do I get back up? It's gonna be really weird in like 2 hours, because it'll be like 2 o'clock. Which is normally my start time. Ooh, actually, should probably plan ahead. So if I ate a little bit before I started streaming, I should probably plan so that around 4, no, around, yeah, around 4. I thought I saw a sparkle. Guess maybe it was just my sparkle. Around 4ish, I should
Greetings, friend.
plan to have some food. Ooh, medium ruby. Okay. But I should probably try to figure out what I want for dinner before it gets close to dinner time, so that I can easily. No, it was an aquamarine. So that I can easily order it so it arrives in time. Still bought the. Wait, what? I'll keep one. Sell survivor elixir, sell a cooking pot. Okay. It would be kind of nice if campfires were immune to disappearing, but oh well. Oh no, because then people would just like make a massive line of them to whatever region needed it. Yeah, clean water. There's spicy tea. Let's grab some wood so I can make a travel potion. Or 3. Actually, that is true. There is a junk pile right here. Trash! Yeah, ooh, yes. Okay. Campfire. Place down that. Drop the bedroll out of the way. Alchemy crit needs to be grabbed from storage. Did I not put the alchemy kit in storage? Did I sell the alchemy kit? No, there is. I was like, wait, really? It's really that stupid? But no. Okay, right. found out found out that you can actually do this. Yeah. Do I have some salt? I might have some salt. I do not have some salt. Okay. One potion. Oh, I need to turn up. Um. I feel like there must be some recipe that can use star mushrooms. It's like, ooh, a smoochum. Doink. Oh, you ran out of Pokeballs. You have to, like, join their Discord or something to really get more. Shumbas. Tea? Yes, tea. Wait. Yeah, actually. So, let's make a couple travel potions. Guess this wooden potion? So, 4, 7. Hopefully this sells for a decent amount. Yeah.
Greetings, friend.
So, I think that's straight up a loss. 4 plus... Oh, wait. It's a 1 silver profit. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, the fact that they nerfed the alchemy stuff as badly as they did kind of hurts, but also makes some sense. Get some people out in the world a bit more instead of just, how do I get more money? You can try, sadly there's only PvP, Pokemon fighting, but there's a casual mode inside the widget down underneath the stream. And you even get money when you lose. But besides the daily stuff from the Discord, you just gotta get it from the fighting. I want tea. You know what? Yeah, let's make some more tea. And gather more clean water. Okay, so what I feel like is that there's a... Since it said talk to giants and scholars, I feel like there should be another person that I need to talk to, or that I can talk to for info.
Is there something you need?
Don't have 6 Pokemon to do the PvP. Yeah. Yeah. It's really not the greatest system they have set up. It's like, yeah. Okay, so that Rainbow Trout's good for a while. I do mana regen from that. I disassemble these. Okay, so maybe the Scholar is... I wouldn't think the Scholar would be inside the Temple to Elot. But they might be. But they could also be this guy?
What do you need?
Or this girl, I guess. Nope.
Can I help you?
I don't feel like it's gonna be one of the guards. I feel like that's probably one of those kind of obvious things that's not gonna be one of the guards. Is it the priest?
Ah, curious.
Aha! Ah, the Ash Giants. They're a very traditionalist and peculiar bunch. We tried sending messengers of our own when they first landed on Arai. We did not get any real results. They believe that long ago their ancient ancestors lived in the Scarlet Moon, but that they advanced too quickly and killed their world, causing the world's blood to stain the ground red. Their creation myth says that a single stone of ash and cinder escaped the Scarlet Moon and fell to our world. Then, they say the Dusk Father forgave their crimes, breathed life into the ash and cinder, and thus the giants were born. Stop them repeating the past. The Odd Weaver taught them the art of weaving ash silk and how to create a lasting society. We'll never forget destruction of what they believe was their home, and thus are very slow to change. We'll need a delicate touch. Lore bits. Earth Beast. So, as far as the more superstitious giants are concerned, humans that started the end times managed to stop it, and they carried on with their lives. That's a mood. What was that? Wasn't there like the weird tablet that was moving about the planet last year? That's a nice mask and hammer. Hi there,
How
Sora.
can I help you?
I want to train with you. Juggernaut strike two-handed mix. You know what? Sure.
Lend me your ear. I
Shut
wonder.
up. Let's see, is there anything else lootable here? Don't feel like it. There's the altar, which I don't think does anything. Yeah. Since I'm not part of his holy cult, I can't get his attention. Love how they just have a scourge beast over there, just laying on the ground, roped off. Also, the fact that the priest's staff glows green, that's just a bit suspicious. Um, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. So, I mean, I do have plenty of money now, and now that I don't necessarily need to go all the way back to Searzo. Yeah, Searzo. In order to grab a couple things from my stash. I do have a bit more ability to just kind of murder hobo it. Need to remember that I need a tiny... No, I need a large emerald, another medium ruby, and a couple other things. So that I can go back to the Under Island and access that secret area. Or the... not really secret area, I guess, if the troglodytes were able to get in, but... you know. Let's see, we already got the Blessed Boon from Mofat. Keep thinking I see maize crops out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh wait, nope, it's just cosmetic plants. just happen to look a whole lot like Maze. As a true Midwesterner, I know what a lot of corn plants end up looking like. I guess since we are in the swamp, it could also look very similar to cattail. Very similar, but not really mistakable. Okay. Like, there should be maze on here. It looks like it. So, unless there's another scholar that... I mean, maybe the alchemist could be a scholar.
How can I help you?
Priest stuff. Another water skin.
How can I help you? Here's the plan.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, if I happen to go by Levant, I can drop off that and get some money, I guess.
What can I do for you? All right. What can I do for you?
Nothing to do here. General store, maybe?
Can I help you?
The melon
Greetings,
farmer.
friend.
Oh,
Can I help you?
he just wants to talk like that. Don't think there is any food that I really want. Savage stew. So yeah, I guess just down they go. Ow. Okay. So let's drop off some things into storage. Also just drop that on the ground, drop this stuff into storage. Arrows, drop that on the ground. No, I guess we should probably take another swig. But what? Travel potions, we've got plenty of. I still want to use the fragmentation bomb, but I'm very careful of, or I'm very suspicious of it. Because actually, you know what? Since I have Shift 5 open right now, find quick slot, Shift 5. I'll pop it on something. And let's just have some tea instead of bothering to sleep. It's just a caffeine injection. Okay. So, I need to go to... I guess I need to figure out where the entrance is to the center island. Well, actually, let's real quick take a quick look-see and see what's in the big chest that's up over here. Just cause at this point it should respawn. We're going this route because from aerial view looks better on finding the bandit before they find me. Novice robes and some other stuff. Sure. That's honestly worth the little side trip in itself. There's one bandit. honestly, if I can get some more star mushrooms, since it restores ratio mana, it is like not massively better, but it is insane when you have 40 or 400 mana. Because default regeneration or mana regeneration rate is 0.34, right? Yeah. Which is nice. It'll eventually fill up my mana. But the star mushrooms, I think, are 0.2 just base, or 0.2% mana per second. Which is, so 422 divided, no, 422 times 0.2. It is not that, that's not how to do math. Because 84.4 mana a second is incorrect. I'm 90% sure. But why can I not think of the correct math operation? Because it's, oh wait, it's 422 times 0.02, right? Because it's by percent. We'll try to estimate the numbers once I drain my stamina some more. Oh, there's Ash Giant down in the swamp. Why, hello there. What you doing down there, friend? And are you dying? You are low on health, but you don't seem to be actively dying. Now you are. But soon I might be. Come here, friendo. Nope. And stab you in the butt. Ooh, yes. Give me more mana potions. Okay, so wait, where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to the huge tree in the center, but I'm not trying to go directly to it. I'm trying to go to the small island that's in front of it, because that's where, oh, I am a ninja. I am undetectable. I am invisible. But I want to go to the island that's in front of it because that is where I actually need to go for the entrance, I think. Raptor. Let's just go ahead and drink some clean water. Okay, so continue. See, this is where it's like, where do I actually go? Because there's the giant tree. And the mushrooms should not have respawned by this point. Oh, but there is a little hillside that can go up right here. So we can take a slightly aerial view. Okay. Yeah, so I think the cave that I need to go through is that one right there. Because I've been everywhere else so far and I haven't found where I'm actually supposed to go. Ooh, okay, that tree branch doesn't exist. So I must just... Something shoot at me? No. So I must just have to go through here. Which actually, that's what I should do. So instead of... I should put Ghost, Reveal Soul there, and the Fragmentation Bomb here. Because I can restore mass amount. I can restore 50% of my maximum before burnt mana. If I reveal soul and then spark. Which is 211 or something like that. So like, I do want more and more and more and more. Okay. Gotta be sneaky time. That's a new creature. I wonder what the range on the fragmentation grenade is. And I hope it has pretty decent, did it aggro? It did. Or not? It's underneath my feet! Okay, it's got quite a delay on it, too. Uh-huh. The nice thing is that creature might actually be too big to really walk through this area correctly. Judging by how it just walked off. Oh, and it apparently had a ally buff thing, but it didn't matter because God mana bow archer mage is insane. Yeah, I guess it didn't matter because it just walked off and then burned to death. Fire is kinda OP. Razor Horn Stegosaur. Temporarily reduces skill cooldowns, predator bones. Got some meat. I think there's also some... It's just... Oh, wait. I definitely should get the, mental lexicon thing just so I can do this without having to actually equip the lexicon for it. Venture corpse. Because it's like it's alright, but like, it'd be better if I could just go into my inventory real quick, click 2, and cast whatever combo it is. Especially since I actually kind of remember some of the combos this time for some reason. What is this, the entire cave? I thought it was bigger. Especially since I have yet to see any of the obsidian root. Like, what? This really must not be the cave that the quest talking about, because this is very lacking if it is. Both of obsidian root and of anything else. This must not be it. Reptilian lair in the center of the marsh. Isn't? Oh. Never mind. This is where the actual thing is. Crimp nut! Crimp, 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 crimp nut! Equip poison arrows so that I can use and abuse it as needed. Okay, so that's a one-way path. I guess I have to go this way. Try to avoid the fireflies. Thank you, fireflies. It's a well-lit up area at the very least. But I feel like there's going to be a raptor or something. Specifically, probably a new one. New mini-bosses. Well, I saw a tail over there. I think at least it was a tail. Lots of mana regen potential. Okay, it's just one of these things. Come on. Follow me over here. Shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4. Fireball. Oh, out of range. Fireball. Fireball. Okay, they don't seem to want to enter this area. Which is both good and bad. Oh. There you go. It will burn to death. Eventually. There it goes. And then the other one still is on its way, but we can just set the circle on fire. Fireball it. I appreciate that these things are more similar style AI-wise to a herbivore, where if you give it range, it probably won't come over and try to beat your skull in. But if you step too close, they will. It's like most of the real life animals, or pretty decent of real amount of real life animals, Or axe where it's like, ooh, palladium shield? Yoink. I'm overburdened. Okay, so does lightning high durability and that's it? Does lightning damage on bash? You know what? Sure. Slightly less shield bash damage, but oh well. It also weighs the same. But does lightning damage? Speaking of lightning damage, Electrobuzz! Okay, so that's a exit. More mushrooms. Ooh, that is true. Chomp. So that's what, like, almost 4 or 5 mana a second for 10 minutes. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm massively overweight. Guess really what I should have done is put a couple things into storage. How's my food and hunger? So sleep's kind of low, but I mean, I'm not sure. Do I want to? I could. Could also just drop some of these things that aren't necessarily worth their weight. Yeah, that pair of boots I just dropped, those were was 2.5 or 2 or something like that. Big that noise. Okay. You can travel at decent speed. I feel like there's probably something down here. But one way to find out. Hello, enemies? Are you about? Iron Claymore. Dry mushroom bars. I'll just go ahead and eat one. Kinda wish that the dry mushroom bars would also... Is that where I want? I mean, I don't have any other path. I kinda wish that the dry mushroom bars would also give a little bit of max stamina back. I feel like all the food really should. Yeah, get lightning. I feel like all the foods really should give back a little bit of max stamina, just because it's eating something. Or like when your food and water are full, it will slowly regenerate a little bit of max stamina. Something. It's like, yeah, the gravel beetles are very common, actually. Actually, that reminds me of something. This plus, oh, I don't have any gravel beetles. Never mind. But Explorer Lantern, I guess it could refill that. But just the fact that your max stamina decreases kind of quick, honestly. And there isn't any super good ways besides tea to get it back. Hello, sir. Come here, set yourselves on fire. Oh, nope. Speaking of fire, that's definitely one of the fire, raptors. Dodge and weave, boys. Dodge and weave. Whee! And shield bash. Didn't work. I'm low on stamina. It's burning to death very slowly. And kill. That's always scary when you're fighting an enemy that has some extra effects. Ooh, can I get back up? Yes, I can. Okay. Because it's like, if he hits me a couple too many times, I die. Do I have a bandage? I do. Let's just stop this bleeding, even though I'm actually generating more mana than the bleed was doing. I think at least I was. Nothing over there. So in theory, since I killed the fire raptor, there might not be any more raptors? Or maybe no more special raptors? Okay. One root. And there's a chest. Just the normal chest. Steel saber, some other stuff, or spice beetle. Which also, I just remembered about another recipe, I think. Which is... oh. Apparently it has to be at alchemy kit. Wait, oh. Yeah? There's more than one root? That seems like a safe pit to fall down. Oh, is this back in... oh, this is like that Passover tunnel. Okay. I'm not gonna take that route down. I feel like it might lead to an exit, but I feel like there's maybe one more piece of loot or something in here, because there was this other path. Or one more enemy, maybe? Oh, that's exit. Is there anything else? So do the roots actually take up space in my inventory? No. Because I will admit, I saw on a wiki page that there was 3 obsidian roots or something. And all 3 obsidian roots. Head west. Okay, so wait. Reptilian lair. Top entrance is at bomb entrance. Oh. Filling this area to obtain 1 obsidian, however you gain a small boost to negation power if you obtain it. Okay, so head forward and turn right towards the nest with the eggs. Found in the western corner of this room behind the tree. So over there. Same area by the wooden chest, continue down the narrow path on the right. There. Back near the entrance, continue in the other direction, left of entrance, and drop down. Ah. So I do have to take the drop down route. Oh. Wait. Back near the entrance, continue in the other direction, left of entrance, drop down to the iron ore below. Other direction, left of entrance. Where is that? Oh. It's back here. Aha! I would not have found this if I did not have the wiki. Okay. So I think I have everything then. So I just need to make it back to the Ash Giant Village. Pop another... not... stamina potion. I mean, I guess that's the other thing is... um, between the fact that you can get the beetles from every plant harvestable, and the endurance potions are actually kind of cheap. I guess it's not too bad how fast max stamina does actually decrease. Okay, so I'm up here. So there was an entrance, but I just missed it. Well, worst case scenario, yeah. Worst case scenario, I have to teleport back to town. So, oh wait, yep. Kinda wish that it didn't place me in the corner of the map. Kinda wish it would, like, place you in the center of the map. Like, above the center of the map, maybe.
There's
But
news for you.
you there, keep your eyes open. Some missionaries are days late from a journey from Harriman. If you have any information, please speak with Mofat in the residential area, the man with the straw hat. What? Purifier. White-clad missionaries on the Pilgrim Road, flanked with luminous sun pillars in the hollowed marsh. What? I don't know what quest this is. Which is actually kind of interesting. Let me take a quick research thing to see if the quest is timed. It is timed. So 35 days, which begins at the start of this. Join the faction quest, find Whiteclad. So wait, find Whiteclad missionaries directly before you begin quest. See Whiteclad missionaries section. Oh, that campfire was because the ah. Okay. 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 So 35 days. I still have how many days for the giant one? I have 30 days from here, I think? Just checking real quick. Because if I get to a point where... Okay, so I do have 30 days. Let's sell some stuff, and then I'll figure out what I'm going to do.
Greetings, friend.
The elemental resist potion probably will be very useful. Let's sell like 5 of those. Fire rags, poison rags. Let's sell the poison rags. Sell the marshmallows. Those crimp nuts, I think, are actually useful for a stamina restoration thing. Ooh, we can make some more astral potions. Okay, and actually, do we have bread? We do not have bread. So I think you can make a alpha meat sandwich. A fungal cleanser that removes poison and diseases. Let's make a meat stew. Fungal cleanser. And some more tea, I guess. PC Fern plus Life Potion? Yes. Ghost Eye plus Astro Potion? Yes. Kryptonite plus Endurance Potion? Yes. Okay.
Greetings, friend.
So, I want to refill my water real quick. Spiritual Varnish. Let's sell the two of those. One of those. Jerky. Bye-bye jerky. Star Mushroom we'll keep. Stringy salad we should just go ahead and eat. Alpha meat I'm going to cook. Because that will be useful for boss fight that I know is coming up. Actually, the predator bones we can use as emergency food source. Because you can cook those in water. Gola escape. Thick oil, cold stone. I kind of want to keep the tail bit. My mushroom bars go bye-bye. Spice beetles. Yeah, bye-bye. Gadberry wine will sell one of. Gadberry tartine will sell all of. Let's. We don't really need to worry too much about skill cooldown. I'm gonna sell most of the endurance potions. Okay. Oh. I guess I can trade for guild. Okay. Let's pick these. Wait. Yeah, let's pick these back up. Because I'm figuring what I'll do is. I will.
Is there something you need?
Kinda want to do Astral Potion, but, ooh, Unstable Flame. Not sure what that is. Damascene Dagger. Horror Dagger. Oh, those daggers are added by a, like, Elot Sanctity, Spirit Monsoon, Unwavering Determination. I don't know what any of them do, so let's buy all three. We can always sell them. Yeah, slightly reduced price. That is true. Let's sell the Crimson Shield. Since I have the Sun Shield anyhow. Okay, Red Lady's Dagger. I thought... Because I got a mod that supposedly allows you to main hand daggers?
Greetings, friend.
I want both. But I mean, since I do have
Hey
the
there.
fire hat, that would be more useful. I will just go ahead and buy this though. Yeah, that extra 70, or extra 40 stamina will be very useful so that I don't run out of stamina. I guess let's go talk to Mofat. Store a couple things away into storage. Because we won't need most of this stuff for a while. Like water can just go straight in. Travel rations, cooking pot now. Make it plant dead. Let's keep one. Money. I mean, we do have enough money that I could get. Need to find someone to cash or trade my money in for silver, but
How can I help you?
anything that I want from here? No.
Is there something you need?
Let's buy the antidote, the blessed potion, and nerve gas. Stable flame, rage potion, Damascene dagger, horror dagger. Yeah, nerve gas. Okay. So how? Damascene dagger, Rondel dagger, Damascene sword, 35 damage, increased power of weapon skills. This offhand weapon requires dagger skills to be used. Oh. So it's not inflicts poison on enemies. Okay, this actually isn't too bad. So damage bonus. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't add, or it doesn't make daggers main hand. It adds more daggers. Okay. Now I understand why. Are you a trade? No. So, let's get... I want both.
Greetings, friend.
Should probably also get that since I have enough money. I want
Hey
both.
there!
And then this might just get the perfect master of motion just cause that's useful. So I don't even have enough money to get both. Okay.
Greetings, friend. Greetings. Curious.
People were attacked along the program road recently. Were you one of them?
This worries me.
Already reported the incident to the Cardinal. But if you want to know, I can tell you. Yes. Making camp at jail in Emil, while we were ambushed by several bandits with Levantine firearms. Their initial volley caught jail in the lungs. They demanded we disarm and come with them or suffer the same fate. Us up the mountain not far from the campsite, and Emil made a regrettable move. She saw an opening and tried to disarm one of our captors. Things got bully, we both tumbled into the poisonous swamp water under the mountain.
Damn.
Managed to get us both onto dry land, but then the damage was already done. All I could do was close her eyes and make haste for monsoon.
Greetings, friend. Curious. This worries me. Damn.
What?
Curious. This worries me.
So,
Greetings,
the
friend.
van
Curious.
here
This
apparently
worries
too.
me. Damn. Remember this.
Yes, the one off the west of the campsite. Through the root arches, there's a large network of tunnels under burrowed by tree roots. Suspect the criminals set up camp in there. Okay.
Greetings, friend.
I'm going to get the fire sigil. I might... Oh. About this. So, for the abilities that I literally would have to cheat in because it's a choice, it costs double to get them. So that one normally costs 600, so it costs 1,200.
Watch yourself
That
out in
seems
the
fair.
mud. You've been out into the swamp
I mean-
recently. He would have come via the Pilgrim Road.
It's
If you
not
find him, please
fair for
let me
the
know, eh?
enemies, but cost-wise, that seems fair. Because since most of the main money-making strats have been nerfed or removed completely,
Greetings.
it's
Curious.
a bit harder to get that.
This worries me. Damn.
Okay, so wait. What does the quest actually say? Oh, I have to find them. Okay. Let's see. How long do I have on the next quest after the Ash Giant one? It's a 40-day timer. I mean, if I do a little bit of the Purifier quest, because I mean, actually, wait, I have, so it's day 63, 62, and 658. So I've only spent 5 days on the Ash Giant quest so far. I still have plenty of time to go and do it. But the Purifier quest, I'm not sure how long it'll end up taking. So I can always run back to the Giants and turn in the quest, quote, quote, if I get close on time for them. So we need to go to the center again and investigate the ruins, the camp. Since I haven't left town too far, I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm just going to store away some stuff that I do not need on me for exploration. Okay. So... I just need to remember which side of the mountain the campfire was on. It was along the sun path, so it must have been on the right side. Yeah, over here. Mushrooms would not have respawned yet. Drop those, take everything else. Yeah, the campfire. And so they had went that way? Yoink. Iron spear, corpses. Dead missionary from the Holy Mission lies here. Appears to have been fatally struck by a bullet from a Levantian fireman. This is probably Mofat's missing friend. He's carrying a letter in his breast pocket. Bloodstains have ruined most of it, but you can see Mofat's name signed around. You'd want to know what happened. Probably let Monsoon know about this. Someone in Monsoon know about this. I have to... Okay. Apparently I actually have to go back to Monsoon first, even though I was alerted about it. I don't know. So I already know where the bandits are. They're over underneath that other giant tree. I have to go back so that Monsoon knows that Levantian is attacking, or apparently. I'm surprised they didn't fall through the ground there. Oh. So, I just realized when we traveled, the game detected that I had enough health and stamina again for it to trigger the mana transfusion process. And so I just increased my mana by 160. From last time I noticed. Okay, Mofat is this way.
Watch yourself out in the marsh. Listen to me. Oh, I'm too old for this.
I was afraid of that. Yes, it was him.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
It was beside the campsite with 3 bedrolls.
Listen to me.
So he must have come with 2 others. I can only hope at least one of them made it to Monsuntse. My guess is his companions were Emil and Emilon. Both were supposed to come home sometime this month.
Could you help out?
Emil usually comes to talk to me when she returns from a trip abroad. I suspect the only survivor would be Alimon. Usually holds open magic lessons over in the training district. If he survived, he might be able to tell us.
I hope. Here, this is yours.
Oh, Bolt Walnut Alchemy Kit. That's actually kind of nice. That gives the first. Wait, if I'm correct about this quest, the reason why it
Greetings,
gives us
friend.
Bolt Varnish is because
Greetings, friend.
we're
Curious.
gonna be fighting
This
a
worries-
decay
damn.
boss.
Greetings, friend. Curious. This worries me. Damn. Remember this. What? Curious. This worries me.
I already read through all that, so skipping along. We don't have any. Let's just go ahead and cook the alpha meat and the raw meat. Okay. So back to the mountain, and I guess the hollow tree on the other side. So I'm up here. I think I am gonna want to go over there. Shall we just kill this raptor? Yeah, let's kill this raptor. Shift 1, shift 2, shift 3, shift 4. Ow. He bleeded me. Kill it quick before the bleed starts becoming too much of an issue. Okay. Papa, bleed stopper. And let's go ahead and drink some tea and eat this star mushroom. We'll eat a gaberry and a star mushroom. The gaberry will give me stamina regen for a bit. So we're actually getting 2 mana every second with our current stamina ratio regen, which is actually kind of like insane. There's a reason why some of the other amount stamina regen or mana regens are only like 8 for 30 seconds. Most spells do not cost that much. Oh, is that 2 escape? Is it paying attention? Mushrooms should not have respawned yet, and those are... Actually, I mean, I could kill them. Yeah! Let's do it. Donk. Okay. Yeah, some extra mushrooms. Oh no, I'm sleepy. But hey, that means I'm sleepy, so I get mana regen, right? Yeah, extra 0.2 mana regen. So I'm at 0.54 mana regen right now. Passively. But I sure have decreased stamina regen. Yeah. It's fine. Just need to use this since I have slowness effect on me. So if I remember correctly, so wait, this is the spiraling cliffs in the Hollow Marshes west. Yeah. Oh, hi there, bandits. Whee! So if I remember correctly, this is like kind of interesting area because I actually need to go down. Because it's like down there that the entrance is or something. Or down there's like an exit. I forget which. All I know for sure is that I really should have drank some soothing tea a while ago so that I'd have the cold debuff disappearing. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. Drop that. Grab everything else, I guess. Grab that. I definitely feel like that crafting altar over there is added by definitive edition or something, because I do not remember seeing it before. Well, before as in previous times I played the thing, not before as in last stream. Okay. Eat the marshmallow because it's slightly better than bye. Warm potion, yoink. Oh, hi there. Why are you bleeding? Did you just come from fighting a raptor or something? Oh, wait, there's a trap over here. That's probably what that was. Well, good to know. There's a trap somewhere over here, probably. Yes, right there. Gotta love when the bandits are stupid enough to walk in their own traps. Okay, that one's gonna burn it up. Oh, mage. Hey, we've got enough natural and unnatural and supernatural regen effects going on that, like, we are pretty safe. And the best part is aggroing the enemies from super far away because of the oh, because of the fireflies. Oh. Oh, hi there, Immaculate. Oh, I forgot about you. Did he aggro? He did. Hey, sir, you wanna come over and say hi to this, spike trap over here? Trust me, it's great fun. Where do you go? Oh, hi there. You know what? That's a perfect place for you, sir. Very good. And hopefully, if he does get free, he'll just suddenly take, like, 2 minutes worth of fall damage. Alright. That worked actually surprisingly well since I'd forgotten about it. Yoink. Scaled leather hat. You're getting tainted. No, we aren't pleased with this arrangement either. Even with the aid of that Sororian, there's only so much we can do with just one mage. More aid will be coming next few months, so be patient. And luxury tent? Poggers! And now to get out of here before my taint gets too high. Persuade. Hunger rate, lightning resistance. But don't I have a positive effect? Apparently not. I thought it gave a positive effect as well. Oh well. Oh wait, there's a chest right there. Whee! Kinda weird that the, corrupted area kinda leaks out of that area, but oh well. Stealthy restores burnt health. I don't need it, but I will grab it. Water skin. So, one piece of evidence, apparently. Wonder how many more bandits there are actually left in here. Imagine not too many. No, another note. Instructions from the boss in Berg were clear. Never let those monsters near the prison cells. They will slaughter the prisoners out of sheer instinct. We can't keep kidnapping more of Elot's missionaries without risking serious consequences. Well, looks like they let the monsters near the prisoners, apparently. He doesn't know. Oh, hi there. Oh. Let's just do this and do this. Set a fire to the staircase. Let them come to me. That guy's got the bow drawn. They don't know how to go around this pillar. Fireball was just a bait. Aha. Bandit archer something. Something special. Look at this loot. I will just go ahead and eat this. Bandit archer, no clue yet. No, your failure in that recent raid is unacceptable. There can't be witnesses. Do you know what the Sorobor Academy does to loose ends who screw up? We risk being eliminated if our operation is discovered. Is that clear? So the Sorobor Academy has... Okay, this is weird. It's like... Okay, so Chamber Lord and someone in the blue, whatchamacallit, blue chamber. Let's drop the arrows. Let's drop this extra stuff. Ash armor, I mean, it is worth the money. Let's toss it there, I guess. Gun. Lock pistol. Nope. Because the best part is, because I got that, fire affinity thing, everything doing massive, or all of these fire spells doing massive damage. Ooh, Breath of the Wild. Stealth plus health regen and some other stuff? Yes, please. Deadroot's key required. I don't think I've come across the key yet. Wait. Oh, did the Immaculate's corpse fall all the way down? There's its halberd. Woo! Hi there. Bash the side of his skull in with a shield, because you know why not. Okay. Let's see. Do I have... I mean, I did pick up turnip porridge. Let's go ahead and eat that for some mana restoration. The fact that the cooked star... cooked star shrooms doesn't actually give the better mana regen is kind of rude. was actually gaining enough mana there that I wasn't actually losing mana from the bleed effect. Which is kind of funny. Okay, there's Immaculate Corpse. Yoink. There's a shovel. Leather. If I catch you talking to the test subjects one more time, I swear to you, lad, I will have your head. If they find out that we are trying to learn to manipulate and control them, they'll slaughter us all. You've seen what they've done to the prisoners. Do you want that to be us next? Yes, key attached note as the face of a Tyrannosaur carved into the handle. Ew. Okay, so there's the key. So I guess back up I'll have to go. So, what's through here? Dead tree. Hmm. What's in here? What's in here? Well, a bunch of corruption. 3. It should be mostly fine, I would think. Oh. Is this like new to the definitive edition? Immaculate down. Just weird dog left. Okay, weird dog poisoned. Weird dog down. Okay. I don't feel like there's any more. There's some nightmare shrooms. All sorts of nightmare shrooms. I'm actually going to... The human Jaeger Sullivan promised us he would find a way to free us from our rage towards the enemy. We must trust in him, but do not be stupid. If he does not have a solution after 2 full moons, leave without warning. We suspect he may have another motives in mind, and the longer we stay in this marsh under the shadow of the enemy, the greater chance of being discovered and killed. Take no risks, my friend. We Immaculates always stand alone in the world. At last, everything is clear. These Immaculates were working with Jaeger Sullivan to find a clear way to overcome their instinctual rage against those who bear the spirit of Elot. You should let someone with power in the blue chamber know. Perhaps you may even have enough proof to confront Jaeger himself. It's so slow. Yeah, I'll just grab everything. Also, I'm just gonna screenshot that. What's that? Is that a backpack? Glowstone backpack. Yeah, 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 yeah. I move very slowly. Okay. So wait, glowstone backpack. Where is that? Capacity 75 slows your dodge. Back with the ring of bright glowstone, which negates the need for a lantern. I mean, I can move faster with it since it has more carry weight. So I guess keeping it on me so that when I'm not doing like a boss fight, well, I guess I'm not sure. I guess this must be one of those unique backpacks. Where is... Did I drink all my... There is. Okay, so... I can take the evidence of the betrayal to a couple different people. Which is kind of interesting. I don't know. But hopefully the time limit doesn't really matter. Okay, so... Oh. So... This course will also be failed if you have not completed by the time you reach your third faction quest and wait 3 days. Okay. So honestly, kind of a good thing that I didn't be like, oh, I can just wait it off. So we want to go to the... We might actually want to go back to Berg. Or, I guess... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because I can get tribal favor from Riza. And the only other thing that's like a permanent boost that I could get is for Sorobian faction people only. So it's like, I definitely can't get that one, I'm pretty sure. Actually, can I just... Oh wait, I'm here-ish? I think. Of course, wait, does the backpack... No, it just has higher capacity and interferes with dodge rolling. Nope, and provides light. Which actually, the light isn't the worst thing. That interferes massively with dodge rolling. what I'm thinking is we want to go up to Giants, which is this way. Let's cross the swamp directly forward. And then we can also sell some stuff while there. But then from there, we will be asked to go back to Berg, in which case I can turn in the Purifier quest to Riza, get tribal favor. Which then will allow me to get free runic combo skill taught to me. I'm not sure what the runic combos actually are yet, but I know there's like greater enhancements and I can blow up the trap rune. Okay, I might also get the internalized lexicon. Since I'll be there with lots of money, hopefully. Catch the hoot hoot! Catch that hoot hoot! Okay. Hoot hoot has been captured by Pokebrows! Yay! You
Hello,
caught a
my
hoot
friend.
hoot! Iridium sword. Yeah, bye bye. That's a whole bunch of money. Travel potion. I mean, honestly, I should remember that I have the travel potions. They're heavy, but yeah. Okay. I might have just tapped the mic. Sorry about that. I think I want the scaled satchel for a reason. I don't actually have any ammo, so I can put away the flintlock. Put a water skin in there as well. Luxury tent. I can actually just go ahead and sell that. Store the silver away.
Hello, my friend.
Okay. The ability potion, actually I'm going to sell most of. Because I haven't had any issues of being knocked down yet. So I'll actually sell most of them. Elemental resistance might be useful. Blood mushrooms, bye-bye. Alpha meat, oh, nightmare mushrooms. Golem elixir, I'll buy. Stone flesh. Warrior. Spiritual varnish. Okay. So let's get that money. Though actually, no, I need like gunpowder or something to make the bullets using iron scraps. If I just cook the nightmare mushrooms, I guess we can see what they end up creating. I don't have a campfire in here yet. Is there a tree that I can harvest? Yes. Honestly, I really appreciate the fact that there are trees that you can just harvest wood from practically everywhere. Like, yeah, you could. Also, the fireflies just disappeared. It's like, yeah, you could bring a, put the pot into, yeah. Because, yeah, you could bring a, could bring wood with you everywhere, but that's just a bit excessive. Though actually, I guess in the desert region, I know that it's kind of lacking in wood. Turnip porridge. I actually want to cook a nightmare shroom. It's converted the poison into a substance that increases awareness. Awareness. Alert 1. Extend the period of invulnerability when dodging, but makes you more vulnerable to damage. Okay. Oh, the corrupted thing gives me bonus magic, bonus ice damage, and bonus decay damage. I definitely need to sleep. Actually, restores your maximum health and stamina. No. Got plenty of predator bits. So I wonder if I can make an alert potion then using the using various methods. And where is theirs? Using various methods and the cooked nightmare mushrooms. Maybe you don't even have to cook it. Okay. Endurance potion, antidote, warm potion, elixir potion, or warrior potion. Okay, let's try nightmare plus this plus what? No. Yeah, I don't actually know then. It's always kind of weird what counts for the recipes. Because antidote, I guess, sure, makes sense. Endurance potion, sure. Diverse restorative capabilities and crypt nuts. Warm potion, sure. Thick oil also allows you to do fire. Warrior elixir seems a bit weird with crystal powder. But no. Let's just go ahead and make some more tea. Okay, we actually want to, since we are getting kind of low on sleep, what we'll actually want to do is set up the tent and take a nappy nap. So I think 2... How low is my sleep? My sleep is at 36%. And 2 sleep gets me out of the danger zone, so let's do 3 sleep, 2 repairs. Let's take a sip of water. Okay. And be set. How's food looking? Food's looking alright as well. But let's just eat a cooked meat. Okay. Time to talk to the High Lords here. Because I think I have all of the past optional stuff, maybe.
Oh, you actually bring it. Very good.
You must be very strong. Maybe there is benefit in alliance with humans. Alright, I am ready to make alliance talk. You want to start alliance talk now? Wait. Kinda cheating that I've read this, but yes. You come at good time, human. We are ready to.
Now, how you make this work?
If High Lord Seer joins your Blue Moon Room collection, what means exactly? Use gossip. Means you become a Chamber Lord, helping decide on important issues that affect all the tribes. We debate to find a solution that works for everyone.
Good.
And you give this power to I. You welcome with me like this. I like this respect.
What do you expect from us if we join?
You want us to be fellow Blue Room Laws? Chamber Lords can rule their lands as they choose, although most follow our tribal laws. They kept us alive for the past 1,000 years.
So, tribe laws just recommendation?
As long as not causing major problems for other tribes. We is not in trouble. This is not bad.
I not see how human culture not fall apart.
How you handle life without the guidance of the Dusk Father and the Onweaver. The entire tribe is family. We will look after one another and guide each other with the advice and leadership of the Chamber Lord.
Ah, so Chamber Lord provides guidance.
And then allows others to teach and guide the tribe too? This is not bad system for humans. I understand it.
Now, how you Blue Room people handle law?
They are either exiled or must pay the tribe for the harm done. We don't demand payment right away. Their family pays back the debt slowly over time. Hey, just like our family did. Or myself, I guess.
Oh, this not bad idea.
This way, lawbreakers still help the tribe. This way, everyone get back what is theirs. Eventually. This is close to forgiveness rituals and Ashbourne law.
I hear human worship other human named Elat.
Why they dare mock Duskfather and Dawnweaver? No living thing can be a god. He was a hero who stopped the Earth Beasts by making the light ray above Monsoon. We just honor his memory and his sacrifice.
Duskfather accepts this human foolishness.
So this Elat is no threat to Duskfather. Duskfather accepts this human foolishness. It is no harm to him. We wonder why such a light had chosen to fly over a human city. If this is true, then maybe hope for humans. Not to ruin this world like we lost ours.
It only been short time in Ashbourne time since Earth beasts appear.
Humans let them out into the world, we sir. What you do about them, these enders of your world. We create crystal vigils that keep them away from places where people live, and when we can, we destroy them. There's one protecting your village already.
Oh, so that is why they stopped coming. This very good.
It seems you already do much for Ashbourne about Earth Beast. This is very good.
Enough. I think I am ready to decide.
Before you do, I found this stone on a dead ash giant. I think you should have it.
What?
That is the heart from Ashbourne. Thank you for bringing hope. Now can craft into lasting porcelain, and Ashbourne's life will endure. You do a good thing for his family.
Yes, I know what to do.
I know what Dawnweaver would like Ashbourne to do about this alliance.
Yes.
My people like what you
can
suggest.
Work. We will join Blue Chamber Collective.
We already hear about your fight with Desert Men, and we will help. We send you a few Ashbourne to send them running away, like little marsh lizards. This is great news. Welcome to the Blue Chamber Collective. Chamber Lord's here. To make Alliance official, I make you honorary Ashbourne. We mix our blood into wine and drink from it, so that our strength will be shared.
Here.
I like you, human. I hope to see you more often. Here, something special for the road home. Giant kind gray axe. I mean, I, I, I mean, it makes sense that's a great axe in human terms, but seems a bit tiny for, I guess maybe this might just be a normal war axe in ash giant size. Okay. Talk to Iza. Yeah. Though wait, was I going to go to... Shoot. Was I going to go the long way back to Berg, or was I going to take this short? Because if I take the long way through Cyrenese, I can then check and verify that the Caesar is not going to get destroyed by Quest. But that also is just a extra long journey for practically nothing. Which actually, let's just go back inside and sell that real quick, because I don't need that axe. Oh, nice. Pokebrow's caught a Poliwhirl.
Hello, my friend.
So sell that. Kinda wish I could sort my inventory by weight. I could see what the heavy stuff is taking up most of my inventory. I guess it's really obvious because it's the predator bones. Mostly. But still. Sell the crimp nuts. I mean, I could make 2 more great endurance potions. Or normal endurance potions, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and make the endurance potions. We'll also sell the old light. Meat. Sell some of the cooked meat as well. Crystal powder, go bye-bye. Yeah, berry wine. Don't need 5. Okay. Make a couple endurance potions. And make a couple great endurance potions. It's kind of overkill, but oh well. Actually, what I can do, drop a couple of these, less needed potions into storage. I'll keep at least one of each of those, because they will full heal all of my stats then. Then everything else, yeah. Let's also put the money in, I guess. So we're at nearly 2,000 silver. Do I go ahead and follow through on that idea that anytime I get a skill for something that is a choice, it costs double, but I can get the other one as well? 'Cause, I mean, I feel like it's pretty fair. Yeah, so how much burnt mana do I currently have? I have almost 100 burnt mana. It kinda sucks. But I can get some if I go by the Sorobian, wait, can I do that? I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll find out at some point. Let's also just go straight to Berg. Once I get out of combat, I want to pop a travel potion. Okay. Travel potion. Run away! Oh wait, travel potion actually pauses the timer when you're in combat? Is that what I'm seeing? It's not ticking down because it ticks down and then re-adds that second. Yeah. Breakneck speed, boys. Whee! Yoink. Yoink. Weird dog thing already's dead. Definitely start going fast once you're out of combat. That for luck. Gravestone. What's my current movement speed? I don't think it's actually 18%. This seems a bit fast to be 18%. There's a glowy white thing down here. Let's investigate. Oh, palladium. Yoink. Whee! If I get a large emerald, I'll need to make sure I remember to bring it back here, but... Oh nice, I don't even have to get anything out of deep storage. Okay. So, wool shrooms. Yoink. Yoink. Drop the wood that I also accidentally picked up. No, we're not too far away from town, so I'm not gonna pop a potion. Come here, deer. Go slightly slower to move. Oh, hi there, bandits. Oh, nice. They're aggroed on the deal. Yeah, they're aggroed on the deer. I was like, oh no, they're coming for me and I don't have stamina. But nah. Oh, hi there, bandit. apparently the Endmaker Forest hasn't refreshed since last time I was here. Surprisingly enough, apparently. Nice thing is that the fish and berries and stuff are on a separate timer. But they're always acceptable. So it's like every 24 hours or something in-game time, even if you have been there recently. Which, honestly, is fair. Because since it is a survival game, having you wait 3 in-game days in order to re-enter an area so that you can grab a berry is kind of extreme. Also, it's amazing how when I'm the only one home, or I've been the only one home for the last week, and amazing, there's been no issues of the temperature being adjusted, and then the house getting too warm or cold. It's almost as if it's not the AC system itself doing it, it's someone else doing it. Who would have guessed? But since we've been having some issues last couple of weeks to months of stable. I don't know what the unstable flame does.
Hey there!
So, obsidian dagger. 1. Stable bolt. Bolt. Yeah, bolt. Bowl. Okay. Bolt shrooms. Let's sell the marshmallow. And we'll eat stringy salad. Yeah, food's at 100%. Let's just go ahead and sell the rest before they go bad. Wool shrooms. Also, just go ahead and sell, because while stealth potions are nice, I don't necessarily need them since I have 2 plus Breath of the Wild. Okay, so wait. Arrow. Dagger, obsidian dagger. Looks burning on enemies. Scaled leather stuff. Stable flame. Unstable flame that massively increases your fire damage but lowers your fire resistance. Same thing, but lightning bolt. So I guess consumables that are probably ingredients for another bit then, probably. Or to hazard a guess.
Happy hunting!
You don't.
Hi.
Oh. Found this on the hunter's corpse not too far from town. It's still got his blood on it, but still useful. Thanks, Roland. Copal and a gold ingot. Dang, Roland! You definitely Yazine's brother. With the amount of luck. Honestly, none of those are I mean, they're all interesting skills, but they're not what
I'm glad to see you.
Sorobor was funding a bandit gang to kidnap and murder mercenaries from the Holy Mission.
What?
With Dratini. Let's spread. This is horrendous news. I'll see to it that those responsible are brought before the Chamber Lords and judged to the full extent of the law.
This is your task.
You've been proven the true Blue Chamber will owe you a tribal favor, as well as 25 silver bounty for your hard work. For 25
Well done.
silver. We will see to it that this never happens again. Everyone in the collective owes you a debt of gratitude, Chicken Lord. We will not forget this.
Ancestors guide you.
Yeah. Astrans are willing to join the collective. They'll most likely send their leader or some other ambassador soon.
I'm impressed. Very impressed.
This was a long shot at best, but you succeeded. I'm proud of you, Chicken Lord. You've come a long way. How did things go while I was gone? Ooh, Breath of the Wild recipe. Nice. Levant's aggressive looting of the eastern region have roused many strange tribes from within the collective. Tribes that have barely kept contact with us have sent us a flood of new warriors, all of them eager to fight.
Wonderful news.
And with the Ash Giants now on our side, I think we'll be able to rapidly turn this war around. Levant won't know it. What? Hit them.
Be safe. Be smart.
Okay. We've got a couple days.
How can I help you?
Oh, wait.
How can I? Here's the plan. Yes.
Grab some ledger quests. Aw, Dratini escaped. Darn. I don't need the makeshift stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the gold. Okay. Read the Bread of the Wild recipe. Actually, what is the Bread of the Wild recipe? Ding. Also, I could... Is that the thing that I need? Because the one dude will teach advanced... Oh, needs alpha meat for Bread of the
Want
Wild.
to buy something? I wonder.
Oh yeah, manticore.
Here's what I need.
Oh god, I already know everything here. Grab another wool shroom.
How can I help you? Here's the plan.
More cold stuff.
Pay attention.
Alright. So, Astral Potion. Anything new? Mana Regen Potion? Mana Regen Potion. Also, let's take a look and see what enchanting things I have. So, Elot, Sanctuary, Order and Discipline, Primal Wind, Rain, Spirit of Berg, Spirit of Monsoon, Wavering Determination.
How can I help you?
Guidance, Wind, Foggy Memories, and Aegis I all need. So, Mana Regen Potion. Mana Regeneration Potion. Potion that slowly regenerates your mana over time. Stacks with other mana restoration effects. So that, I'm pretty sure, is modded. But also, very nice thing. And that's just a normal potion recipe with crystal powder, which is just mana stones mashed up in it. That's actually really nice.
What can I do for you?
This guy doesn't have any more training. I don't think
Hey
there's
there.
anything I need from the blacksmith. I mean, I guess I could grab all of these recipes, but like, nothing really is needed from blacksmith. Actually, I guess I will grab the horror bow. You know what? There. Now if I want any of them, I have
Hey
them.
there.
Okay. Yes. so now I have access to it. Okay. Or not everything, but everything.
What can I do for you?
More or less. Longer distance lock-on range? Sure. Rage boon? Sure. Sorry for bumping the mic again. Drop those, grab the sandals, sell the sandals.
This worries me.
Don't want used sandals, that's disgusting. Large emerald, I will just go ahead and buy. And another medium ruby, I will also just go ahead and buy. I guess now I can go back to the Under Island and trade some stuff there. Or not trade, but loot that area. And I don't have any quests right now.
How can I help you?
Because yeah, advanced runic syntax, more powerful, or I have added specs. I think I'll probably go with that one.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
I crave that aim did give you. It's been years since I've had this. Or tribal favor. Because it's like, is the tribal favor actually needed for any, or really needed for anything else? I'm not 100% sure if it's really needed. I'm actually going to real quick just take a look, see. Okay. So yeah, I'm not going to trade in the tribal favor yet, but we can put it into deep storage, along with a couple other things. Which, actually, thinking about it, is it? I don't think it's been long enough for the dungeons to reset either. So actually, what I'm thinking is, as long as I don't die from fall damage,
Hey there!
we sell a couple things, they'll probably decay by the time I'm ready to go back out again. That's the most annoying bit about getting quests, or getting food from quests, is it's not always quite needed, per se. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, oh, do that. What I'm thinking is we're just going to go over here to freeze. Ooh. Somehow not take any fall damage from that. Okay. But we put down the big tent. Wait. Disassemble the big tent. We put down the plant tent, so I don't have to worry about food or water. This game is messed up. You only get $20 when you win. It costs $300 for a Pokeball, and I only got $2 from Pokeleague Daily. Yeah. The, money system kind of sucks. So 1 hour of sleep, that many hours of repairing, I guess. Um, Real quick, checking something. No, wait, not destroy. So I still have a couple more days to go. I'm figuring I'll just drink some tea once, it's fine. Oh, Roland's gone? No. Still too early. Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and burn most of my mana. Yeah. So yeah, most of my food has started to rot or whatever. I might just go into that rainbow trout. Drink tea. So, duh. The mana tea actually is very tiny amount. Like, minuscule. So let's just kind of pop a couple high cost spells. You know what, let's assign this to quick slot R since I haven't been able to parry correctly with that so far.
Ancestors guide you. That's good.
The great Elpdos, General. I had a feeling I'd be making you this
I need you to join the Cryptea.
Cryptea? The what? You have not heard of us? Good. We've been doing our job.
Listen well.
I'm sure even if you have heard of us, you have a misconception about who we are and what we do. When the collective was first formed, some of us wanted to ensure that detailed records were kept of everything we did, more than simple paper could cover.
This collection of memories is the heart and soul of the collective.
Thus, we enshrined the memories of several of our members into an altar, creating the ancestral memories. We've been adding to it ever since. This collection of memories is the heart and soul of the collective.
It's how we have governed our people for centuries. One of our members betrayed us.
She became a lich by devouring the memories. Oh. Just remembered something that I want to check. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Spew. Spewpa. Um. Okay. By anchoring her life to each of her descendants, she became immortal. Many know her as the Scarlet Light. That supposedly fled to the Scarlet Moon? Everyone's heard of that fairy tale.
She is no fairy tale.
Scarlet Lady were to gain control over the ancestral memories, it would be the end of the collective. She could use them to guide our decisions as she pleased, or unleash a horde of undead on Unmaker or worse.
We oppose the Scarlet Lady's efforts to control the collective.
We consult with the ancestral memories regularly to find her potential descendants and deal with them. You mean that you killed them? Yes, it's tragic, but it's the only way to sever the Scarlet Lady's hold on the world. It's been ages and you haven't wiped out all of her descendants yet?
This is troubling.
She has grown craftier at spawning and hiding new descendants over the ages. More than once, underestimating her intelligence has caused great harm to collective. You want me to join? Why
The
exactly?
Scarlet Lady is moving against us.
Memories warn me that Scarlet Lady is moving against us, but most of our members are tied up in the war. Cannot reach out to them for help. All I have are Gabriella and Juliet right now. I need new members.
Yes, I've already asked Roland.
He has agreed. As long as he remains with the Cryptia, I will make his blood price payments for him. We could not refuse. No, I don't see how he could. He lacks any way to pay the blood price on his own. I know how to use my assets, Chicken Lord. Roland feels like he has nothing to lose. I would be a fool not to leverage that.
The collective depends on us.
I won't force you to remain with us afterwards, as long as you keep our secret. But I desperately need help. The collective depends on us. Fine, I'll help. Very well. You're... No, wait.
Here's what I need you to do.
I think no matter what answer I put, it was fine. I've already sent Roland to Conflux Mountain in Syrenese. Oh, so I have to go back to Syrenese anyhow. He opened himself to Mana. I'm honestly worried if he'll be able to handle the journey. I need you to meet him inside there and keep him safe until he can open up his magical potential. If you haven't already unlocked the power of mana within you, now's a good time. If you choose to remain a member of the Cryptia, gaining the power of magic will make communing with the ancestral memories much easier.
Once you've finished, report to Gabriella.
For Gabriella Sullivan, she will direct your efforts to counter this crisis. Do whatever she asks for you. Anything? Okay, so. How much? Oh yeah, I guess my mana costs are still up. Because it costs 74 mana to cast that. So, the quickest way to Syrenese actually might be up here. I should also grab the rations before I leave here. I'm not allowing myself to just freely grab from the stash while I'm out in the world. I have to sleep for at least 10 hours before I can grab that stuff. There is trash piles though. And no. Since I'm heading out, there's no reason to pick them up because I'm not going back down to sell them. Okay. Because I should be... Oh, wait. No, this is the closed area. That's where you go if you want to kill a bunch of bandits. So what I'm thinking is... Wait, yeah. Launch ourselves on here, grab this garbage. Ooh. Fully usable garbage. And yeah, let's just... gathered some clean water. It's bad to have some than not. Okay. So we need to go to Cyrenes. And... go to the big mountain. But first I'll probably go back to, oh yeah, the monk. Do I have some cash on me? I do not. Not really. But I don't think there was really anything that I really wanted from the monk, if I remember right. Let's meditate. Impact resistance per key. Reduce the physical damage your weapons deal in return for a large amount of bonus raw damage. Yeah, like... that doesn't seem like a very useful to me right now type of skill tree. Ow. So, stop that. Good. Okay. Coral horns and some other bits. Is there a trap on this bridge? I feel like there might be. It doesn't look like it. Though also the deer ran past it, so. But wait. Yeah. This is the right way to go. Kinda gonna be a little weird because I'm going up a mountain, kind of. I'm still pretty sure they must have swapped the entrance and exit of this. But I'm not 100% sure. I still haven't actually looked up what the changes are from the definitive or normal edition to the definitive edition. But I feel like they were... the entrance to the Unmaker Forest from Cyrenes was down below. Which probably doesn't make any sense map-wise, I guess. But I'm just pretty sure. Which actually... thinking about it, since I'm gonna be going through, shall I just go ahead and tuck down into the, whatchamacallit? The wind druid temple thing? So I can go ahead and buy some extra of those skills then. And if so, then I'll pop a travel potion once I actually get through here. But this is why I want the ability to meditate, because then we can meditate and regen some mana while waiting for, or while looking at my inventory. Oh, cool. I can drop stuff without having to get up. I do need to pick up some seaweed. But that should be good for right now. Because actually, there's that lake that we can hit. On the way to wherever. Because it's not too far away from... what's the place called? The Ghost Pass. Let's see, we already explored the... Actually, it probably would have been long enough for this area to regenerate everything. Also, that looks like some maze? Nope. Not actually maze. I want some popcorn. The Vigil Stone that has an awful lot of corruption around it. Definitely not suspicious at all. Absolutely nothing could have gone wrong over there. No one should investigate. Is that? So wait, I would have just come up over here. Okay. Do we go around the lake? Yeah, let's just go around the lake. Since we need to get some fish anyhow. Also, there's a bird. The genocide of the parlbirds must continue. Wait, did the pearl bird die? No, there is. Seems like overkill, yes, but... Cooked pearl bird? Cooked pearl bird? Darn. It would be kind of nice if you used... Well, I guess that would make some... ingredients slightly harder to get than if it just auto... Well, I don't think anything that's cooked can't be used in the recipe. Or at least I don't know of any at the top, off the top of my head. But either way, it would be kind of nice if using some fire effects, it would auto-cook some things. Okay. Because yeah, so what I'm figuring is... we go through Ghost Pass, and also I just remembered the fact that... Oh. I haven't actually increased... Wait. Why am I back up to 70 health? Oh, Blood of Giants. That would be why. So if I can get some more stamina, it will swap the stats down for mana again. And I'll be at, what, 600-ish? So just a little overkill, but, I mean, hey. Also, I didn't pop a, oh, you can get crystal powder from ghost-eye plants? Did not realize that. I'm actually pretty sure that probably want to... Ooh, Eevee. I forgot what I was saying. Pretty sure I'll want to drop my bag for combat, but pretty sure I'll want to make some mana potions once I get the chance, or some of the mana overtime potions once I get the chance. Because while I'm pretty sure they're not part of Outward, they're added by another mod, maybe the Alchemist mod. It still would be a good idea for me to investigate them. Also, let's grab some thick oil, because why not? It's actually my... Oh wait, I don't need a lantern. I have a glowing backpack. But still. Which, yeah, you can't turn off the glow using the lantern button. I want to get the mana regen potion much... not quite as soon as possible, but relatively soon, so that I can see how effective it is, because it's not a default... It's not a base game or DLC potion. It's brand new, yeah, of course. All the skeletons respawned. Actually, you know what? Since I've already gone through this region, I guess what I could do is I could see if I can shove myself through this grate. This might not be the greatest idea. Ow. Just stay out of range. Pop a great astral potion? Nah. Normal astral potion? Okay. So let's see if I can do it. Nice. Because I've already gone through this region. You like come out. Whoop. Ow. Nice, okay. Because you come out over here, and there's a switch right here. But it's like a weird airlock type situation for one-way travel. And I don't plan on abusing this system because it's kind of out of the way. Iggy the Man. Oh yeah. Okay. So this insanity stuff. And you can stack up to 2 times and it affects our baseline, not effective stacks. Stack of insanity grants 10% attack speed, but reducing 2. Reduce all current delayed damage by 40%. Grant you a stack madness, which increased damage dealt by 2.5% and damage taken by 5% stacks. Okay. Well, I did say that I'd have to rest for 10 hours before I could access the stash. So, or not rest, but wet rest. not necessarily sleep for 10 hours. Because there has to be some cost to being able to just access my stash freely from everywhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw something draw a sword in this corner. I know I did. Our kit. Let's cook the alpha meat and this meat and the fish. All 4 pieces of it apparently. Cooked wool shroom, grilled wool shroom. Eggs. Seaweed? No. Smoke root. Yeah. So I'm not liking the fact that there's still combat music going on. Okay, but I can access this now. We'll store a couple mining picks away for easy access later. Let's restore the rest of this stuff as well, since I don't need to be carrying it around on me. Some ingredients. Grab out all the money. It's all about the money. Okay. So, generates insanity every 20 seconds, causing 10% of deck damage to be taken over 15 seconds instead. Some abilities consume insanity. Present insanity, reduce all current delayed damage by 40%. And stack madness. If I don't get hit, that's fine. Like 30% more damage for 5 seconds. Now stack up 2. Ooh. But honestly, bonus attack speed would be kind of nice. Because it's bonus attack speed until I get hit as well. Can I? No. I need more money. Okay. So suppress pain is active skill. So yeah, that closes that gate. Pretty much I'm gonna try to not have any need to come back here once I come back through. So hopefully this will be my last trip through here. Because I want to... Oh, but I probably don't have enough. We'll see. Because the other thing is, if I get downed, I might just teleport to the other side. So it's interesting. Did I grab my tent? I did. Okay. And I didn't put down the cooking pot or the other thing. Okay. Chest? Because honestly, I might need to go do some horror hunting in this region to actually have enough money for skills and stuff. Then I still have like 39 days until... Oh, no, 37 actually. I still have 37 days until I actually have to worry about time limit for that one. Mantis. Yeah, Mantis. Drop this. Okay. Hiding so that you can just barely see me over the hill is not gonna work in your favor. Aha. Because, yeah, it's like, I don't need to abuse the fire magic to be kind of overpowered. It's just fire magic is slightly easier to get off without having to swap weapons constantly. Also, apparently the bird did attack me there. It didn't count as direct damage. Is it just a bleed? Huh. But either way, heavy hitting abilities won't necessarily be actually. Honestly, the sheer combo of being having natural mana regen, all of the damage being taken out of mana, and the reduced direct damage taken. It's kind of a great combo thinking about it. Because even if I get hit by like one of those quote one-hit KO moves that some creatures pretty much have, it's a way. The insanity is the thing causing the bleed stat damage. Now it makes sense. But still, the fact that pretty much by the time I take the damage, I'm already regenning the little bit of damage that was dealt is a very nice place to be. Yeah. Because as long as I'm careful, I should be able to actually shift 5? Soul? Darn. I was hoping. Shift 5? Or do shrimps not have souls? Apparently shrimps just don't have souls. Might just be only humanoids. Well, I don't know. I thought I'd seen a soul appear from like a chicken. Fish, 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 fish. Gunk. Seaweed. Honestly, the problem is the seaweed tea only gives a base amount of mana back. So it doesn't actually cost, or it doesn't actually, it's not quite as effective when you have almost 600 mana. So I really need to be making more of the great potions. It's a bit more effective. Also, there's a caravan down there. Side.
Greetings, friend.
So, Venturer's Helm, we already have the Master Trader or everything but the hat. Hmm. Sell those, that. Do we get the hat? Because it's the same amount of bonus movement speed as my current hat, so it's not necessarily worth it. It is slightly better armor and defense wise, but is it worth it though? So I'm just going ahead and selling some of the stuff that's getting close to expiration date. Ghost eyes, sell ingredients, of course. Always remember to sell the ingredients. Not the seaweed though. You know, bye antlers. Crystal powder. I'll sell one. Not sure how good the mana regen potion. Actually, I don't have the rest of the ingredients anyhow. I'll put one into storage, so that once I do get the ingredients, I'll have it. Anything else of value? I mean, quartz potion could be useful. But I need something to I need the purifying potion. But yeah, while the Master Trader set is kind of nice, it'd only be 25% bonus movement speed. So, not really worth it because I currently have the same amount. Sell a couple travel potions, I guess. Sell 2. I definitely don't need this many life potions. And I don't have a greasy fern to make it better. Discipline potions. Okay. 300 extra silver. Yeah, that seems fair. Oh, hi there, hyena. Okay, so yeah, it's just delayed damage. Because yeah, actually that seems like a very great combo. Because the delayed damage the hyena did wasn't actually enough to negative my mana regen. So it's practically just an extra 10% reduction that just pauses my my mana regen, instead of something that's like actually horribly negative. Yeah, let's make that and tease. Pungent paste? Nah. Meat stew? Yes. Predator Bullion the Predator? Nah. Okay.
How are you?
Let's sell some stuff. So sell the crystal powder, sell the cooked meat. Sell the meat stews, sell the eyes, the powder. Yeah. So 600.
Excellent. Listen to me.
Fuse wind. Sigil of wind. Honestly, the boon increase might be useful.
Excellent. Listen to me.
And yeah, I can't afford anything else here. So it would be 24,000 to get the rest those 3 bits. and it is more or less a town area. I legit don't even have enough money anymore. Okay. But let's store away some things. Including the money, salt, the linen cloths, the Gadberry wine. Couple very spicy teas. I'll probably drink all of the soothing teas. And water skin? Yeah. Okay. So how much burnt mana does soothing tea actually give? So I'm at 404. 419. So it adds 15 mana back. Counterpoint, on the other hand, resting. I thought I had made it so that resting. I don't know. Okay, but 434. Four, 4, 2. So that spell added what? 7? 6? Either way, it's gonna take a while if I want to regain that burnt stamina using these methods. Pearlbird. Slapped. Of course, wait. That's the real reason why I... Okay. Wait. I can still recover this. So... part of the reason why I came over here was so that I could sell stuff and get, the one thing. The insanity upgrade. I guess I can take stuff out of my storage and sell it. I'm not sure if this water is really clean if it's inside this area. If you ask me. Going to have a bit of a corruption issue, but that should be fine. I know there was some way that I could reduce it that was besides the purity potion. But I don't remember what that way was. Okay. And here's some enemies when we do actually fight. Not really fight as they nuke me from over there. Okay. See, the problem is they all self-buff and regen each other. So be a bit careful. Oh, hi there, hyena. You can die. Okay. I need to eat a fungal cleanser that I don't actually have anymore. Okay. They're all actually just standing around the corpse, so run over, light this area up. Oh, please see a doctor. Oh, apparently my corruption is very high. 80%. Lovely. Okay. Drink potion. Oh. Did the... Is that mantis shrimp on its way over as well? Is that gonna be close? Yeah, so. As long as we're careful. Actually thinking about it, let's just use this real quick. Okay. Since I don't want to get too close to them. It's like the mantis shrimp might actually be fighting them. Ow. Until I attract its attention. How close am I? 92%. Ugh. I did not realize it was going to be this bad fighting these guys. Okay, now I need to run for my life. Because if I remember correctly, once it gets to 100%, I just get a down state. %95%. Close. Of course, actually, I might have some gold bars in my storage as well. Okay, let's take a gander real quick. So, corruption. How do you actually remove the corruption? %100% corruption deals 45 raw damage to player and inflicts doom, haunted, and extreme poison. Deals 45 physical and 30 impact damage and AoE explosion. Lowers corruption to 90%. So yeah, if you don't get
How
out
are you?
quick, it hurts a lot. There's no... Wait, sacrificial elixir? Yeah, let's just sell a bunch of stuff that we don't really, quote, need right now. Okay. So we can also sell some of these things. Gold lich mechanisms. Yeah. Let's sell those. Predator bones I'm keeping around as an emergency food source, really. Guess I don't really need that many of them, honestly. And I want to not have to come back over to this area, so actually if I grab all of this I can. Particles? Maybe.
How are you?
Okay. Keep one pickaxe. I'll sell both lanterns because I need lanterns. Oh. Need to get up. What? Oh, the defiled debuff has like a chance for a corruption spirit as well. Yeah. I don't want to increase. Okay, corruption recovery. It's a potion thing. Purity potion, sanctifier potion, and cleanse skill. Yeah. Okay. Is there... What else can I sell? I could sell some gems. Money, petrified wood. Yeah, let's sell the Horichin. Light elements. Well, we'll sell one Horichin. Those, ice particle. It'll kind of suck later when we're actually going through trying to, make some things, but... Or enchant some things. But for right now, we need as much money as we can get.
How are you?
Okay, Litwick has been caught by Buzz 5. Yeah, yippee, woohoo. Okay, we have enough. Do I have a... Okay, so wait, what disease is this? It's infection. It's cold, indigestion, cures indigestion, cures infections. There. Okay, we have enough money. So we should be able to buy insanity stuff. Because I'm 200 off, I think, from being able to buy everything. So I'll still have to come back at some point, but that's only if I really want to follow the insanity route. The insanity mage route. I want to be careful that I don't get my corruption too high. Gotta be careful though, because if I'm not paying attention and my corruption pops during a fight, I probably will lose that fight. So wait, what are the actual stuff? So, physical and impact resistance minus, lightning and resistance and damage minus, attack speed minus. And I don't actually have the bonus from being infested by evil. Let's just chug a couple soothing teas. Because at least since it's just seaweed, it's very easy to get more. It's just not the greatest to get initially. Or, it's not great that it's not 15%, it's just base 15. Skull's trying to talk to me. Lava pit? Why is there a lava pit there? Or a fire pit, I guess. Not really lava pit. Okay. So Skull's trying to talk to me. Mad ones are here. Open your mind to the master's surrender. Okay. Eye of Servitude. okay. Um. One. One I can deal with. Through. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Madness upgraded. The Jaded Masters will not stand your quarrels long. Morals, they are coming. Okay, these guys are actually kind of weak as fuck. No, Insanity Masters once brought the world to ruin. Their legacy is ever giant. Yoink. Pop. No? Oh. Regen effects. No pain, stand face to face against the ancients, embrace the cold, surrender to its grasp. The masters already rose from their prisons of sand, the whispers, they're coming. Here, listen to voices, ready to be their servant? Start the quest to unlock the true powers of Mad Whisper. Your skull and the ethereal notes will guide you. So... Evergiant. Jaded Masters. Ancients. Embrace the cold. And something in the desert area? Guess we'll find out. See, because this seems like it could potentially be worth it, but I'm not really a attack speed build. So I'm not going to do it. The gate does not open from here. But I can't. What? Does the Ghost Path literally need 2 people to open the gate system through? That's a bit rude. If that's actually how it's supposed to be. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go to Giants for one of those. That might be it. Because it was the Jaded Giants? Masters once brought the world to ruins. Their legacy is ever giant. Yeah, so Giants. Jaded Masters, maybe the Jade pyramid thing. Ziggurat. Cold Ancients, not sure. Oh, maybe that's inside the face temple with the Scarlet Lady. So yeah, due to my mana regen right now, even though I'm taking delayed damage, it's less than I'm regenning. Hunted it. Okay, didn't drop anything. So there's some bandits over there. So we need to go to the blue entrance of the Conflux Mountain. If I remember right, the blue entrance is actually the second one? Second highest? Yoink. And that is true, I can also loot stuff because there'll be a merchant at the end of the dungeon. Because I know the lowest one is the holy mission, because it has the friendly dude who literally does everything for you. Then this highest one, I think, is the red one that's full of traps and just kind of is a bit more difficult than you would think it needs to be. I think they're all, or I think the two higher ones are actually on this level. At least one of them is. Which is what I'm going over here to check. Okay, this is the blue one. This is the one that I go to. Let's grab the mana crystals. Yoink. You poor good gravel beetle. Great bonfire. Let's see, so it's also 3 o'clock. Do I want to take a break at 4 and have some lunch? If so, just order something? Gonna check DoorDash real quick and see if anything really pops to mind. Or I'm gonna open DoorDash, but I won't actually check it, cause isn't there a hostile over here somewhere? Oh, this is the one that, like, has the guards and stuff.
How can I help you?
Kinda clumsy. Yeah.
This is
Turn
troubling.
to the left. There's a damn rock mantis nest that way. He blundered right towards it. Alright. Yeah. I will need to figure out what I want to DoorDash. Okay, I have plenty of inventory space, so let's just go ahead and go for it. Woo! Honestly, was not 100% expecting a frog to immediately walk around the corner. This is probably the rock mantis nest, right? No. No. Nothing here but mana. So we'll actually want to be on the lookout for... Oh wait, never mind. We can make the crystal or mana regen potion whenever. Of course, another one. At least these things are really weak. So it's not too bad that they keep appearing. But I feel like what it really should do is every time you kill one, it will reduce your corruption by like 2 or something. But that's just me. Okay, so he's over in that area because I see at least one mantis, it looks like, on the ground right there. Okay. Buff up Electric Ike. God, these enemies are so weak anymore. Hey, look, there he is. Roland, hello.
Oh, what?
Oh, Chicken Lord. That was you who saved me? Thank you, I really owe you one. That rock mantis really had me.
Oh, time down here. Oh, my.
I have some bandages. I can handle it myself. You keep going. I'm coming with you.
No way.
Get to the heart of the mountain. At least it's not an escort quest. So I was half wondering whether or not I should just go on ahead so that I can clear out the enemies before the escort quest starts. Fungal cleanser, fishing harpoon. Yeah, you know what? Might as well grab everything. Oh, duh, it's a soul. I'm like, what? Ooh. Like, what's that? Electrike was caught by +5. Because I can always drop some of these things I'm picking up if I need to. Let's see, if I remember correctly, it's like you follow the blue skulls or something. Yeah, so this way. No. What? Is it this way? Dead end with the iron vein. Dead end with a palladium vein. Nothing. I do appreciate having a backpack light though. It doesn't consume fuel. Out of the way. 3 silver. Yoink. Some trader boots and other bits and scraps. Bits and scraps and bits and scraps and... I think that's actually down there that I'm supposed to go. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh wait, it's over here? No, this is the Trog Central area. Oh, hi there. Didn't realize this would be here. Like, circle of fire. And then hide behind cover. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run away and steal this stuff. And make a hasty retreat. Oh, and one of these guys. Okay. Let's just run away for now. Back towards where I've already been, which is relatively safe. Pop a big potion. Faster. Okay. Then we just run over here, slap this guy silly, run away again. Okay. Bag overweight, we can drop a couple of the lower value items like the wood, read the scroll, eat a star mushroom? No, let's eat a fish dish. while it is kind of nice that you don't have to go to the DLC area for the elementals, it's kind of scary how much damage they do. And I guess I don't really have too much elemental damage resistance. But still, it's like, yeah, it kind of hurts, and this is the most beginner-friendly area, but it's not like this is a high-level area. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff. Let's put those there. We have a little bit of weight. Pop a potion? Nah. Already regaining a decent amount of mana. I will pop a tea though. And pop a squat. Popping all sorts of stuff. See, my problem is right now I don't actually have any leftovers. So what I typically do for lunch is I'll just like have whatever is left over in the fridge. Problem is, there isn't anything. Also, the stream just freeze. Apparently, we've lost 6% of the frames so far. Which is kind of weird. The internet supposedly has been stable all day. Okay. Oh no, not another one of these guys. Perish, please. Thank you. Because I guess I need to find someone who sells a purity potion or find a way to craft it. Okay. That's just a normal raptor, though. Isn't that? I think that's just a normal raptor. Well, once I finish selling off some Trog stuff. Okay, gotta find Roland. Gotta find Roland. Gotta find Roland. Whoop. Okay, there's Roland. He's not inherently hostile.
Feel free to use one of our boats to return to the surface.
Sell this stuff. And some of this other stuff. Makeshift leather shoes. I guess I'll keep that. Okay. Lots of money. Lots of money. Let's move that to stash. Okay. Is there anything that I should have done before coming here? Rescued Roland.
Oh, Hilat's name. Everything hurts. Everything hurts.
I had no idea the mana ritual was so painful. Roland, exactly how much of your life did you sacrifice into tap into Leyline?
I wanted as much mana as I could take.
Shh. So he's like very close to
With
death.
this, I can actually reshape my future. Nice.
Sword made of mana.
Hey, can you do me a favor? There's this
Starfish.
cave on the beach near Cierzo.
Sure, why not? It's not that far away.
Oh, thank you.
So to me, the cave I'm talking about is the one right near the Caesar's back door, on the beach where the tunnel from the storage tunnel comes out. Okay, that's actually not too bad. I already have all the soul shape, brain soul, 3 soul shards. Oh. I reveal souls and soul shattered them. I can get the soul shards. I'm not seeing any souls. Which also, is this all leyline water? Because since leyline water is the same thing as normal water, but better, let's just go ahead and stock up on some. Because it gives the refresh thing, but also gives some mana regen. Which apparently is weaker than mana recovery 3. Okay. I don't think
Welcome. Bow
there's
your head. in
anyone
respect,
else here that I need
for
to
you have
train
come to
with.
the end of a ley line.
So I guess it would probably make sense for me to train with, what's her face? While I'm here. But it's not like there's anything of massive importance. It's all temporary buff stuff.
Magic is the weapon of a patient warrior.
What do you have?
Welcome. I am a
Yeah.
watcher of the ley line.
And then I'm pretty sure this guy over here just offers the
Welcome,
spark.
never under. If you
No,
wish
not
to learn
spark.
the most complex
Whatever
of
it is.
spells, seek out rune
Okay.
magic.
Let's grab that.
Feel free to use one of our boats to
Also
return to the surface.
sell. Drum upstream route. Drum up porridge recipe. This stuff. Yeah, let's sell the bullets, I guess. Since no, let's not sell the mana stones. What is it that I need for the mana potion? Oh, turn up. Oops. Oh well. Ooh, mana citric. Here's. Okay, we're already at max leyline water. We've got fishing harpoon, we've got that. I should sell that fishing harpoon, I guess. 900 silver to put away. Okay. So honestly, that is so nice being able to just store away my silver directly instead of having to wait for going to a town or something. I should have done this and this so that when it comes close enough, I caught it. I don't know what it is, but I caught the Mentac, Mentic, Mentac, Muntalk, whatever. Ooh, medium ruby. I can't get the dreamer's root from down here. Isn't there fish somewhere? There. Is there another bit of fish somewhere? Doesn't really look like it. Oh, actually, that's what I'll probably do for lunch. I'll just have some soup. Since I'm not thinking of anything that I would really like for lunch right now. So yeah, main recovery 1. Which isn't the greatest, but it's fine. Honestly, the issue is right now, I need a way to increase my stamina. But once I increase my stamina, it's going to get instantly absorbed for more mana. 500, 400. 400. See, I'm not 100% sure those are actually worth it, honestly. Like,
Feel free
yeah,
to use one of our
they
boats to return to the
could be,
surface.
but, like, not. So I'm just gonna hold off on it for right now. Some clean water, I guess, for cooking. From nuts. Stealth potion. Yellow Hawkwind, how you doing? On this lovely Sunday afternoon. Or Saturday afternoon. It's not Sunday yet. Oh god. If it was already Sunday, it would be bad. Not bad, but like, I wouldn't want it already to be Sunday. Got scratched up from Doggo for trying to remove a tick from his foot. Oof. Doesn't Doggo know that tick is bad? Doggo don't care. Like I said, there's a mantis over there. So Starfish Cave is over here-ish, I think? There's no easy way for me to get. Unless, can I go through? I mean, in theory, I should be able to just run through the... In theory, I should be able to just run through the prison. And get to that other exit. And that one might take me out on the proper beach. I forget. Nah, it doesn't like my going near it, so I get some annoying bites. Oof. Annoyed bites. My hand going near it, so I get some annoyed bites. Gotta love doggos. Let's see. Because enemies in here should have returned. Okay, there's those two bandits. Do I kill them? Nah. Ah, bandits get bandited. The fact that that doesn't change every time it's refreshed is kind of too nice for how outward his difficulty was. I mean, it's also not like it's endgame loot or something. Oh. Okay, let's see. Loot the corpses of the gods. Okay. So I need to go down and across the prison. Which these guys I probably won't bother with. On another note, I passed my theory and practical exams. Oh, nice. Good job, good job. Still using the magic halberd as your main weapon, lol. I mean, hey, it's alright. Could be better, but it's alright. To run through all the enemies shooting at me. Wait, did they not respawn? Wait. Oh, they don't respawn. Even better. Okay, am I going to be on the correct beach or am I going to be on the beach that I... Wait. I thought you could exit from here. I guess not. More of a sword or a spear. Yeah. Not a very good halberd. More of a anime sword on a long stick. Yeah. That's an effective description for it. Okay, well, this was a wash. Actually, I guess I could use that alchemy kit. You know what? Here. Come on through. Crystal powder. No, I don't have any turnips, though. Some more soothing tea. I don't need mineral tea, so... yeah. But, Hakuin, the best bit is... I've just been kind of doing stuff, not paying attention to my mana. And so now I'm up to almost 600 mana. Which, is kind of insane. Especially because if I just eat a raw star mushroom, I gain back like almost 4 or 5 mana a second. Halberd is supposed to be a multi-purpose weapon made of versatility against heavily armored people or on horseback. Yeah, not really meant to be a stick with a big blade like this that you just do with hand-to-hand combat. Not really hand-to-hand, because... Ooh, hey look, the Wendigo's over there. Shall I just watch as the Wendigo slaughters some innocent bandits? Yes. First, the sheer fact that the